Underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the center position. Davis misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hero for three.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Irving, following the three-point basket by Miami. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for three, hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Hero. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Well, when you get the ball to Powell in a spot he likes, there's a good chance you're walking away with points.
Here's Irving on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Adebayo. His last outing, he had 18 points. Clock at 4. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Flag. Powell covers. Thompson passes to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Ware the screen. Down low. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Miami's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen by Wiggins. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense. A solid ball handling option.
Here's Irving. Offline from the top of the key. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wiggins passes to Hero. Now Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hero outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Here's Hero after the basket by Dallas. It's Wiggins on the wing. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Hero against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. And it's Irving missing. Miami shooting just 38% so far in this one. Powell against Thompson. Powell passes to Adebayo. Now where? Hero outside. For three, Powell. And that's... not gonna go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunity. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. Now here's Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 11.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Hero looking over the floor. Powell sets a screen. Outside Adebayo. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Washington against Hero. Out to Powell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. No good on the triple. Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Fader on the way. And it's good. 2 points. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Outside Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Nice move. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Wiggins passes to Hero. Powell against Thompson. Lets the three fly. Powell's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving looking around. 1:19 left in the second period. Davis, the pass to Irving. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Hero against Thompson. Left side Adebayo. Powell passes to Adebayo. Takes the three. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 10 points.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Wiggins against Irving. Counted. Irving's got 20 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And here is Irving. Give him 20. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Hero. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome. Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for... Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point...
That's it.
This second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis out there with P.J. Washington, and it's flagged in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Knocks down the long J. 23 points in the game.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's good for two.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. To the inside. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 2-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ware, the screen. Adebayo against Washington. Here's Hero. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 6 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Davis for the screen on Wiggins. Outside Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Hero for three. He buries it from three. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Hero outside. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 11.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Wiggins against Irving. 1:25 left to play in the third. From the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Hero with the bucket.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 37.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Checked by Davis. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Powell outside. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Irving. Davis for the screen on Wiggins. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hero on the wing. He's got 14. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 12 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is good.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. Adebayo with it. Checked by Washington. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Irving with it. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Powell in the post. Defended by Thompson. Powell, it's good.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. Powell, a screen on Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. Ware in the post. Davis on him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wiggins against Irving. Quick 2, all net.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Adebayo up top. Now Powell. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero. He takes it in. Oh, Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Clock at 6. Irving fires. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. He shoots. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Hero outside. And Davis with the block.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Now Washington. Davis with a screen on Hero. Kyrie! The three is in!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Takes a three. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The putback, just in time with the putback.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Davis misses.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Sharp, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. Pass to Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. 3 on the clock.
And bringing the D there, Sharp with good lateral movement and those long arms to disrupt the offense.
Avdia against George. And they will call over the back on the play.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Full 24-second shot clock. Pass to Maxey. From downtown, drills it from outside.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Embiid. Portland making their last shot. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
That one goes in.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's George. Klingon with the block. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard against George. 16 feet away. And Embiid pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Maxey. He had 27 points last game. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here are the 76ers now. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. Maxey, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside for George. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For the 3, Lillard with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The quick look, no good that time. Philadelphia has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Holiday against Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lillard attacking. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
George finds Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lillard against George. Lillard scanning the floor. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Sharp in at the 3.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Maxey against Holiday. Lillard outside. To the paint. Clingan finds Lillard. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. George against Avdia. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Maxey. Portland grabs the miss. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Pass to Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
The 76ers trail by 8. There's a good screen. George looking around. Clingan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
From outside the arc, Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 5.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
George dishes to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Shoots over Embiid. Back to Lillard. Five to shoot. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lillard attacking. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Avdia against George. Driving in. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Lillard outside. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
George against Avdia. And it's George missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 10. And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. The defensive, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the out in Indiana. It'll be the Pacers against the Pistons. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Portland Trail Blazers. And
Half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Edgecombe is out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to George. Shoots over Lillard. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. George has got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And it's George finishing it off.
I'd like to see that PG getting after it.
Lillard against George. Here's Klingon. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Free throw good. Klingon.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Sharp against George. Embiid in the corner. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
George passes to Embiid. Edgecombe with it. Now Avdia defending. The three-pointers right on target. George has got 9 points.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Portland leading by 10. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Maxey against Holiday, and stolen by Lillard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Holiday, no one around him. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Cans it from downtown. Avdia's got 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
George dishes to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Edgecombe with the screen for Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got his 2nd basket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
Embiid with a screen on Avdia. Embiid punches it down.
Yeah, that felt like PG was baiting the defenders there. Great use of the pick.
They set the screen. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. The 76ers trail by 14. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. And the three ball is good.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Lillard against George. Now here's Lillard. T right on him. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid finds Maxey. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Portland. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Avdia out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside, Klingon. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Maxey nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Lillard against George. Lillard with the bucket.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
It's George on the wing. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey deciding where to go with it. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Now Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's 13 points for Donovan Klingon.
Klingon knows how to use that size both as a screener and a finisher.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Maxey. 20 feet away. It's off. And that's an intentional foul. Lillard against George. Shoots!
Nice pressure on the shot. PG, one of the best wing defenders in the game. Holiday against Maxey.
Here's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Sharp with it. Now defended by Embiid.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Trailing here by 8. Six to shoot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Right side, George. The three goes down.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
Lillard against George. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Abdia, a screen on George. Lillard. And it misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Knocks down the three.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. George against Lillard. And he jams it in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Maxey against Holiday. 5 on the clock. No good on the dunk. And here's Portland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lillard gets it to go. Down low.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
George! Cleared away by Lillard. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point game. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Simons. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Simons is relentless. That's why his teammates and coaches encourage him to take the initiative offensively.
Hero. And that one's long.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. With some arc. Good on the shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Counted from distance. Simons has got 5 now.
Well, unlimited range and a pure stroke right there by Simons.
Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Simons. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Brown from behind the arc, and he buries his first look.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake it. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. BA?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Good on both. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, BA. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the 3, he will not hesitate.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Where the screen? Here's Hero, and Miami again with the bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Boston leading by 3. Simons outside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, the devastating windmill jam!
And Anthony Simons showing you what a high IQ he has. He used that pick to perfection.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Hero against Brown.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Powell against Simons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Powell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now. Hits both from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Tatum. Just 3 on the clock.
Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Taking a look at the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And that's something Tyler Hero is really good at, creating space for his shot.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Outside Adebayo. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, look at Ben with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Simons. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down. And
the basket is good.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Powell outside. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Simons against Wiggins. Simons passes to Tatum. And stolen by Adebayo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Well, how about those quick hands by Adebayo? You better be careful if you're trying to handle the ball around him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Kyle, it's good.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And that one falls for Hero.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious.
The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The drive by Simons. Here's Keita. And a foul called on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And this is his primary role out here, score the basketball. And if he gets hot, it's almost impossible to stop him.
Here's Hero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to White. Back to Simons. Lets it go from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Hero for 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Pass to Brown. Simons with it. 18 points for him. There's the drive. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, they get a hand on it. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
.30 seconds left in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Here's Hero on target from about 13 feet. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Simons against Wiggins. And it's Simons penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello. Taking a look here now at Boston. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
Well, they've worked the ball and...
Glad you could join.
During halftime, you look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Powell for 3. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Tatum, hounded by Adebayo. Tatum barreling in, and finished off by Tatum.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
And for a 5, man, he moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
Here's the 3, and Anthony Simons good for 3. Simons got 5 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Boston in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Heat trail by 11. Hero looking around. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Tatum. Simons outside from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Simons passes to White. Wiggins against Simons. Over Wiggins. The rebound by Ware.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Powell. Hero against Brown. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Inside. Adebayo with the slam.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Adebayo from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Down low, Cater. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, Simons has become a guy that defenses really focus on as a scorer, and that will open up the door for his assists.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Simons has got 33 points.
Man, Simons shooting the ball effortlessly, and he is absolutely fearless from deep.
Hero, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
20 feet out. And it's Simons missing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Wiggins throws it down.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Now Simons. 33 points for him. And he lays it up and in. Simons got 35 in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. Second chance effort. Kick out to Brown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Simons passes to Queta. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. That gives him a double-double.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And then Tatum slams it in.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's Adebayo, high post. Tatum's there. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Outside Tatum. Ware with it. Picked up by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo up top. Pounded by Tatum. Oh, he can't hit it. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Simons. Book it!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Simons against Wiggins. Here's the pick. From downtown. The putback. Tatum outside. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Heat trail by 14. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Wiggins. For three. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Simons against Wiggins. Now White. Oh, send it home, Derek White. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's Hero on the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Adebayo! Oh, he can't jam it home. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Simons! He knocks down the jumper. And that one falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them.
Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Davis is out there with Washington, and it's Irving at the 1 spot.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Out to Thompson. From downtown, and Klingon pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
No good on that one. Davis with some nice D. So for Dallas, their last game a loss to Memphis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Well, AD is difficult to guard without fouling, and if you don't believe me, just look at the numbers.
And both free throws good for Davis. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have 2 extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Irving, good.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
To the paint, here's Klingon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Into the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Klingon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now, something he's got to work at.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Flagg missing. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Took him no time at all on that one.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Davis. From outside, off the mark. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And stolen by Flagg. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Avdia. And then Washington with the dunk.
PJ Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
Sharp against Thompson. Takes it inside. Kept alive.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Flagg. Davis. It's good on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Inside. And finished off by Avdia.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Now here is Davis. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Shoots over Klingon. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's the pick. Lillard way outside. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game and some big points being put up on the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Damian Lillard. Sharp out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the 5. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Sharp on the wing. Outside Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Driving in. And they get it back. Three-pointer, Lillard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving double team. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Mavericks leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. And finished off by Davis.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now here's Davis. 13 points in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lillard outside. Fires at the elbow. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Irving against Holiday. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And then Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And finished off by Davis.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Back to Lillard. Pick by Williams. The Trailblazers rebound. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7. That shot, no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And a wide open look for Flag. And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back right after this.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. And that is it.
savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Crafty move. Thompson gets it inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside Holiday. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Launches it. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Going inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Lillard outside. Thompson against Sharp. And he banks in the layup. Sharp's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .11 left in the third quarter. Lillard outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Mavericks leading by 12. Irving passes to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. That 3 off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Well, Avdia plays with such good energy. That by itself sometimes can get you to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Avdia.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving kicks to Davis. Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Davis sets a screen. And it's Davis with the jam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
2 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player
who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Sharp. Avdia is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Lillard from outside, and the three ball is good.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Irving from long range. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
To the inside. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Irving, good.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Now here's Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Drew Holiday coming right at you, folks. Good luck, defender.
He misses the free throw. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Good on the second free throw. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Davis. Oh, the shake. Oh, Davis down low.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Lillard fires. It's good.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Irving against Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Irving. Thompson, the 20-foot jumper, good.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Davis. And they double up Davis. Irving! The three goes down.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Puts the move on, and that one falls.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Avdia outside. Yep, that goes down.
Avdia has added some strength to the frame, and he puts it to work right there.
Davis fires. Not that time. It won't go. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And that one is good!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Davis. Down it goes for 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Holiday outside. A great pass leads him right to the rack. They're leading by 8. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Knocks down the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now here's Maxey. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Edgecombe. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. George with it, hounded by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe. And he drives in. It's deflected.
On defense, how valuable is White? He's a guard who can protect the rim.
Shot clock at 2, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And, Coach, that long off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Simons passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about it. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. The three from Edgecombe, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Shoots. Kick out to Brown. Second chance shot. Pass to Keita. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Brown against Maxey, outside Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Simons against George, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
George scanning the floor. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Maxey on the wing, defended by Brown. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Simons with it. George defending. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Maxey. 27 points his last game. Pass to Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. It's Edwards on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three by Boston. George for three, sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Brown. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. With the drive, an easy two on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
36 seconds left in the first quarter here. For three, George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to White. Down low. Keita, pass to White. Yep, that one goes.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by White. Edwards for three. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Maxey, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the two. And there's a pick. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum! Money from deep.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
It's George on the wing. On the take. And here's Edwards outside. Keita pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the jam by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. Brown against Maxey. For three. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. George outside. Takes the three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Simons with a steal. Outside Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. Here's Tatum, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Got it. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Maxey missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to Tatum. High arcing shot. He can't get it to go. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
It seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown against Maxey. And there's the screen. The floater. Got it. Brown with the floater.
Love that from Brown. No one can stop that floater.
George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Celtics lead by 8. Simons left side. Here's Queta. Out to Simons. And there's the drive. Shoots over George. No good off the back of the rim. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pass to George. Shoots over Tatum. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. George has got 16 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so that's the end of the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And next up on the... And that is...
On the scoreboard, Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Keita. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Maxey against Brown. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, Tatum with the long-distance answer.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
George outside. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Boston leading by 6. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's George, following the bucket by Boston. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. George passes to Maxey. Clock at 6. Out to Oubre. Over Simons. George outside. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Tatum with it. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Pass to Simons. Tatum against George. The leaner. With the clock winding down. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Simons. 7 points in the game. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Smart play by Simons using the pick to create the bucket. Calling his own number.
It's George on the wing. He's got 21. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics lead by 5. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tatum gets the bucket.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Maxey passes to George. Now Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 24.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
1:05 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Keita's got 4 points this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Embiid finds Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Maxey. To the inside. Pass to Edgecombe. Brown against Maxey. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 11 in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Celtics up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's the pick. Tatum passes to White. Here's Keita. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oubre. Maxey against Brown. Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Tatum. Pass to Simons. Takes a 3.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oubre against Tatum. JT to the hole. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Here's George. Outside Oubre. Now it's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. He fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Tipped away. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Goes up, and he slams it home.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Tatum against Oubre. For 3. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's George. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Up top, George. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. It's a 1-point game, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Outside George from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Tatum against George. Tatum inside, using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now it's Maxey. They double him with Brown. Here's George. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Tatum against Oubre. Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Brown. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. And he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent
Tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now, here's Irving. Davis down low. Adebayo on him. And it's Davis missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Where? Good.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard. And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Ware finds Adebayo. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise. And for that, they built him a statue outside this building. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Adebayo passes to... Whoa! What a play!
Adebayo trying to involve his teammates. He is an impressive passer for his position.
On its way from Irving for two. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Powell. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. Ware, good. Ware's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass the Flag. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. And it's Miami with the rebound. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Flag with it, now defended by Adebayo. And that one's good. Flag.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No good from Irving.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And stolen by Flag. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flag. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
It's Hero with the drive. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Flag. Washington with a screen on Powell. In the corner, Irving with it. From deep. From past the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside? Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo! Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Irving. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over Wiggins. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Washington kicks to Davis. The tray. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Well, he is selective when he shoots it, but AD will stretch it out there.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Here's a look at some stats for Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Where? Good. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Baseline J on the way, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. And that'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. Powell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Hero. Screen by Wiggins. Hero, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Irving misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Davis sends it back.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
Thompson against Hero. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Fades. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Right side Hero. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, that was just determination on the part of Tyler Hero, showing you he is up for the challenge.
The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Irving. He's got 12. He gets it up. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, all, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about game?
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
There's the drive, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he's 6'5", and he's a little bit longer than you think. Tyler Hero showing you that really does come in handy off the dribble.
And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
The Heat with the lead. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Inside, Ware, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ware's got 13.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 16.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving kicks to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Now, Hero guarded closer. Powell, the pass to Ware. Back to Powell. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Ware dishes to Powell. And he drives in, kicks it out to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Davis sends it back.
Well, known as one of the elite defenders in this league, Davis takes pride in getting those rejections.
On the wing, Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Outside, Hero to the middle, trying to find Ware, and gets it to him.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
1:11 left to play in the third. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Double team on Adebayo. Outside, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Irving passes to Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ware kicks to Wiggins. They set the screen over Irving. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Unloads. And Dallas again with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shot on the wing, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the small forward. Thompson with the three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, when you see how fast Irving is, once he gets a step on you in the open floor, it is over.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Irving against Wiggins. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's blocked. Here's Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 11 points for Tyler Hero.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hero. Now Flag, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Mavs.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Hero. The long shot, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Fires the 3. 3, good. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero on the wing. Now Wiggins. Left side, Adebayo. And there's the dunk.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Washington. Flag with it. Davis with a screen on Powell. It's off target. The Heat trail by 9. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Wow, look at Bam with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Here's Irving. There's 1:17 left in the game. Davis. Jumper is off.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Hero on the wing. That's in there.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Here's Thompson. Here's Flag. No good, unable to end this run.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Dallas with the ball. They lead by 4. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from 14. That one is off.
Trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets.
And that game against the Wizards, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3. And for Portland, Shaedon Sharpe out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Here's Sharpe. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Clingan. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Clingan. Clingan with a screen. It's Holiday with a drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. George against Lillard. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Clingan. Rebound by the 76ers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Portland this season.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6, and Lillard, here we go. Portland, no good that time either.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 4th, Donovan Clingan.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Now here's Lillard. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Goes up on the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse, such a confident scorer.
Lillard looking around. Paul George pulls down the board.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
The burst. Man, Sharpe can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Avdia against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Klingon. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Maxey passes to George. Launches it. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. He's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Maxey against Holiday. George outside. Edwards a screen on Avdia. George for 3, and Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 9. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. "11 seconds left in the first. Klingon with a screen. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Sharp. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And the basket by Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Well, for Joel Embiid, he has 1 MVP. And Richard, you wonder, could he have won more?
I think he and Jokic would have gone back and forth. I still think he has some great basketball left in him there. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Maxey, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Inside, here's Klingon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
George for 3. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Nifty move. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And here's Embiid. The 3 is up. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Avdia. Back to Sharp. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
It's George on the wing. Tries the spin move. And oh my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's George on the wing. 46 seconds left in the second period. Edwards a screen on Avdia. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
George against Lillard. Klingon with a screen to the inside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Philadelphia leading by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Avdia with it. No made baskets yet. Lillard with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
Well, they've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And looking ahead, that's it for us.
Today,
they've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Maxey with a screen on Avdia. Here's George. Nails the 16-footer. George has got 9 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Maxey against Holiday. Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Right side sharp. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams with the screen. The three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Portland with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Floats one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drills it from deep. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen Embiid hit threes for years, and his touch is still impressive. You just never see that on a man Joel's size.
And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against George. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia from outside. That one is off. Some solid defense from Edwards.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
George feels it out a bit. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Striking from deep range, Dame.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
For 3, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the middle. And Williams Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Maxey finds George. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Williams a screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Blazers making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Here's George. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George, no good. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Holiday passes to Sharp. Driving in. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice shot by Klingen. Klingen's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Maxey against Sharp. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denny Avdia out there with Sharp. Then there's Klingen. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Now Maxey. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Lillard. Here's Klingen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Maxey surveying the D. Here's the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Blazers trail by 13. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Klingen with a screen. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Edwards. Now Maxey. Six to shoot. Going inside. Klingen with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingen. They just learned that the hard way.
4 on the clock. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Start it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp. He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
George, the 3 ball is down!
And George hits him with the clap back 3.
Lillard fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Holiday against Maxey. Now George. Cashes in from 18.
And BG is on one tonight, getting the looks that he wants and taking it to the defense.
Avdia screen on George. Maxey pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 13. Now George. He launches. Embiid inside. Guarded by Klingon. Maxey against Avdia. George. Oh, he jammed it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Sharp. Defense right on.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And here's George. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Philadelphia with it. Outside George. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
Go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem out of...
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. That one goes in.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston from the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Hero kicks to Powell. Can they get it? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Now, here's Simons. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wiggins passes to Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got 5 now.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Here's Simons. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Hero, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Cada. It's deflected. Hero from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And the range for Hero is up there with the best shooters in our league. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, Hero. He's got 5, and the shot is good.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Simons surveying the D. And that one drops for him. Simons has got his 3rd basket of the night. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And so it's Boston with it. Following the score by Miami.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Here's Hero. The rebound by Cada.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Ware. The rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done, and easy too.
And it's Simons missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now here's Powell. He's got 6. Basket counts.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Boston leading by 5. Simons with the ball. 6 points for him. Tatum kicks to Simons. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1 second left. Ware, good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, it's been a hot... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Ware dishes to Powell. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Powell's got 8 points.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Tatum against Adebayo. Outside Tatum. Tatum using his speed.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Shoots over Brown. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Last outing for Boston, they won that game against Orlando. Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Adebayo. Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back over to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. No good that time. Break D that time from Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Wiggins has got his first basket of the night. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Simons from outside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Brown with it. Picked up by Hero. Out to White. Back to Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Coming off a terrific season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
And he's good on the second. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Outside Tatum. Here's Kata. And that one is hammered home.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Brown against Hero. Down low. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Wiggins.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Simons. And Kata gets it to go. Kata's got 13.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ware kicks to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. The shot's good. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No.
And now and that concludes.
The Heat trail by 3. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the center. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Simons kicks to Tatum. Outside, White. There's the pick. He gets it in there. White's got 9.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Celtic shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Here's Simons. Here's Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Count it. Keita's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Here's the teardrop. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Outside, Hero. Inside. Here's Ware, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the inside. Keita, the pass to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. First one falls for him.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his third foul of the game. Kicks it out to Hero. .111 left in the third.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Tatum passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. And Ware pulls it down.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Simons, the pass to Kata. Now here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the touch.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
And Allie, thanks so much.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
So the wing on the left. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Simons against Wiggins. Here's Kata. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kata's got 21.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Hero, no good. Celtics leading by 7. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and White kicks to Brown. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep. Boy, you better make sure you're contesting that three ball. That's how good he is.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum looking around. Back to Brown. Here's Simon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's Simons. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Cada. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
The Heat trail by 15. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he gets that one to go.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Tatum outside. Outside Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick and roll option.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Right side, Adebayo. Big time fadeaway.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Brown. Gets it to go. Down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Powell against Brown. It's Simons. From outside. Can't get it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Boston.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Ed Simons. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
A floater, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Powell. Heroes scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Tatum. Derek White. Oh, the dunk.
They want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Sharp, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Portland now, after the basket by Dallas. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, few shoot from deep range as well as Lillard, and he takes a lot of these extra long shots.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Klingon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
And here's Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving with it. Clock at 6. Lillard pulls down the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point basket by Portland.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Flag. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Davis down low, guarded by Klingon. And here's Flag outside. Portland with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And that one's good. Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From the arc. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. It's Sharp on the wing. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 11 points.
Hey, that's just another day. Another 3 for Lillard.
Davis a screen. Back to Irving. Over Holiday. And the shot's good by Irving. He's got 12.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Irving for 3.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis with the block. Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday, Shaden Sharp out there with Avdia. Then there's Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Easy 2 for AD.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Davis with the block. Irving against Holiday. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Pass to Lillard. Inside, here's Klingon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And they doubled up Irving. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Klingon. Here's Avdia. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Kamara, he's checked in for Sharp. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. 4th, Donovan Klingon.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Thompson with it, defended by Lillard. Oh, it's stolen. 3-pointer Holiday. Another 3 for Portland.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
Well, he's carried them for stretches. What a night for Lillard.
Irving attacking. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Lillard. And the shot's good by Irving. Now just a 5-point Portland lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Klingen. Lillard outside. The 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Outside Irving. Fires, high post. And again, it's Dallas.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Davis. Thompson passes to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 25 points.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Davis. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Klingen with a screen. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Back after this.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
First half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis out there with Washington, and it's flagged in at the 3 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished. His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Over flag. Another shot. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his team.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Trailblazers in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
First free throw is good.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense, but you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Avdia. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Lillard. He has 29 now. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
To the left wing. Back to Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Lillard. He's got 34. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul. Well, there's the balance to Lillard's game. Great drive.
Mavericks trail by 8. Davis for the screen on Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Lillard up top. He's got 36 points. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. That one goes. Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Well, you got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia is showing plenty.
Here's Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. but he can't do it all by himself.
To the middle. Outside Kamara, puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Here's Klingon. It's good. Klingon's got 8.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving with it. Guarded now by Klingon. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard looking around. Charity stripe shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Here's Irving, and again it's Dallas.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Irving with a rebound. Davis with a screen on Holiday.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Klingon, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Kamara, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Holiday against Irving. Tries again. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 39.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Over to the wing. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 41.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll match up against the De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs.
And you know for that matchup with Oklahoma City, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Out left to the wing. Gafford passes to Washington. Pass to Flag. 5 on the clock. For three. He buries it from three. Flag's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard! Ooh, a revenge triple by Lillard.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Here's Davis. Deflects the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Down it goes. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gafford. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Lillard outside. Lillard double team. Holiday outside. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot.
Well, for my money, Holiday is one of the smartest players in the league. Great use of the pump fake there.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Holiday hits them both. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Outside Lillard, puts up the tray. Gets a hand on it. Goes up again. Shakes him. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Irving attacking. The long three.
teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coach. Coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at point guard. Now here's White. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. Tatum passes to White. Clock at 4. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
Yeah, their activity and intensity at the offensive end really set the tone for the game.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Simons from outside. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Maxey kicks to George. For 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And here's George, following the three-pointer by Derek White. George against Tatum. Maxey deciding where to go with it. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre for 3. It's good from long range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside for George. Pass to Edgecombe. This one for 3. That's good for George on the assist by Edgecombe. George has got 6 points.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch. Oh, man!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Wow, look at Simons right there. Look at that quickness with the ball in his hands.
And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quinn Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick, B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
They get it back. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Over Tatum. A nice shot by George. That's now 8 points for Paul George. Celtics trail by 3. Simons surveying the D. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Oubre outside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got 6.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Pass to Simons. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 5. The 76ers leading by 6. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And George kicks to Oubre. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
Simons from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Yeah, Paul George just has absolutely perfect shooting mechanics.
Here's Simons. Brown outside. Cada, the pass to White. The three. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oubre, a screen on Brown. Maxey kicks to George. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. Then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets.
And for that game against the Hawks, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Brown against Maxey. .156 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to George and taken away by Brown. And they're pushing it up. And Cada gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Shoots. Embiid, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
McCall will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tatum, and it's Boston with another.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. It's George on the wing, guarded by Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. George double teamed. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And it's Simons missing. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look here now at Boston. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
How have they kept it this close?
That'll do it.
Been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Mac.
Unreal. Yeah, he hammered that one down in style. Simon's showing you how explosive he can be off the floor.
Maxey passes to George. Brown against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Simons. Here's Queta. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Queta's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
George dishes to Embiid. Fires for 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 17 now. Celtics trail by 6. And it's Simons off the drive. Ball's knocked loose. Oubre with the steal. It's tipped. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the 76ers. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. Out to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Maxey. That one doesn't go. White with the defensive effort. Tatum against George. For the tie. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
George against Brown. Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the line. Another miss by Philadelphia.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
For the lead, and Queta gets it to go. Queta's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Tatum, that's for 2. The kick out to Brown. And the rejection by Embiid.
And that's the rim protection you expect from Embiid. Really sent a message right there.
Oubre finds Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Back to Oubre. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The kick out to Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And it's easy to see that Brown continues to develop as a playmaker. His work paying off.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Maxey into the lane. Tatum against George. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. Beyond the arc. Cash money. Brown with the train.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Embiid. And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow! And Anthony Simons showing you what a high IQ he has. He used that pick to perfection.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Tatum down low, defended by George. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And here's Maxey outside. Shoots over Brown. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Maxey.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brown drives in. They grab their own miss. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they also deserve a lot of credit. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. White, good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's George for 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Outside George. Now Maxey for three. Clean from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. George against White. Shoots the three. Embiid. Here's Maxey. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Tatum looking around. From 13. Got it to go.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's George. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he is such a versatile scorer. And once Paul George finds his rhythm, he is very difficult to contain.
Simons with the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now Embiid. Paul George. No good from 3.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Brown. Got a hand on it.
Already, as a rookie, Edgecombe has a reputation as a great defender.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George knocks down the 3. Here's Simons. Here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Edgecombe with the steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. Buries the deep ball. And here is Simons. Brown. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And taken away by Brown. Tatum fires.
Good evening to all of you. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. Inside. Out to Powell. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Wiggins. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
From 17, Hero no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. He's guarded by Hero. Thompson against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success. Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And here's Flag outside. Miami grabs the miss. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Ware. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Oh, misses the dunk. Miami trailing. Here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving, and there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Davis. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the inside, Ware. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Wiggins against Irving. Puts the move on. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Hero with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Right side Adebayo, over flag, and Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Irving, that's good. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Hero against Davis. Hero with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Irving. And yep, it's good. Give him 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hero. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving against Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Powell passes to Adebayo. Over Washington, and it's Miami with another.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
The Mavericks trailing. Baseline try. And it's flag missing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hero scanning the floor. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And by drafting Cooper Flag, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Thompson. And he can't get that one. Heat trail by 3. And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Irving, driving to the basket. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Hero finds Powell. Back to Hero. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The three from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Irving for three. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Hero. Drives to the hoop.
Impeccable timing from the rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for two more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 24 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
He saw the lane, and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night. So Hero nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
On the wing, Irving, hounded by Wiggins, stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Again, the Heat misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From about 19, and it's Dallas scoring again.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Powell. Doesn't go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Here they come with numbers in transition. Irving for three. Counted from distance. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
There's the steal, and so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word.
An all-world talent. I mean, Kyrie's got the handle, he's got the shot. I mean, no one's come close to slowing him down tonight.
All right, let's switch it over. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And let's take a look at Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And it's in there. Thompson's got his second basket on the night. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Here they come with numbers in transition. The shot. Irving, no good. Heat trail by 10. He goes up. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
And again, it's Dallas.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Hero outside. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Irving against Wiggins. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Low block shot. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 18 feet out. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Hero for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Irving against Wiggins. From the top of the key. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 8-point game. To the middle. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Davis a screen. Irving against Wiggins. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Wiggins on the take. And Davis with the block. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against Wiggins. The 3 is up.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Rebound Miami. Now here's Adebayo. Stolen by Davis. Irving, the pass to Thompson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
All time, when it comes to the jumper, I'd put Clay up with anyone who played this game.
Outside Adebayo. Over Washington. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that one's good. Flagg.
Yeah, and this young kid, Flagg, has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 18 feet out. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 33.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Dallas leading by 9. Thompson fires from way outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Hero against Irving. Back to Wiggins. Over Irving. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Irving with it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And that basket is good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. Davis outside. Floats one up. Can't get it. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there it is.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins, doing work.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Hero outside. Now Powell shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
And so they foul intentionally. Trailing by 5. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Now Davis. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now Wiggins. They set the pick. Now Hero. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Davis against Hero. And he slams it down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Left side Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Cash!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It falls!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And that one falls for Hero. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Wiggins with a steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
Hero fires, buries it from outside.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Hero! Washington with a rebound. Flag.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Sharp. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Lillard against George. Takes a three. And it's Clingan with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Sharp, following the score by Damian Lillard. Avdia can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Lillard attacking. A second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George looking around. Shot clock at 5. Maxey sets a screen for George. Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Lillard for the three. Clingan, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Clingan's got his second basket of the night.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to George. Fires it up. And again, it's Philadelphia.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Heat. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point lead. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Here's Lillard. Paul George making his last shot. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
The 76ers leading by 6. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's George to the left wing. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Portland has possession, trailing here by 8. Holiday against Maxey. Three-pointer, Lillard. Up again. Here's Clingan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Maxey. Four on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Maxey passes to George. Good if it goes. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. But they're just not settling.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Deni Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Sharp, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Lillard finds Williams. Pass to Sharp. Here he goes. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Edwards against Avdia. Over in the corner, Lillard. Here's the 3. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, George. Embiid in the corner. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Lillard surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Maxey against Holiday. Embiid in the corner. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Avdia. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. Shoots over Edgecombe. And he hits it to tie the game up. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Maxey. Clingan with the steal. Edwards against Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. They now take the lead. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Blazers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Maxey looking it over. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. It's over Avdia. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Embiid's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Clingan. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Maxey. No good that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Taking a look at Portland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And a look back now at the first half as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are...
And that
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Edgecombe is out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2 guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. Embiid punches it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Lillard against George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Philadelphia shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Maxey into the lane. Now here's Embiid. Clingan covering. Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Kamare. And dunk by Kamara.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Lillard in the corner. Kamara with it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Even when he's near the hoop, Lillard always aware of the open man on the perimeter.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from George.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Holiday, how he did last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Maxey attack. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Maxey against Holiday. Now Edgecombe. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
Avdia, a screen on George. Lillard attacking, makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 22 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Taken away by Holiday. Avdia with it. George picks him up. Outside Holiday. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George with the screen on Holiday. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
George against Lillard. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Klingon, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The 76ers trail by 5. It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Outside Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Kamara.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia up top. Over George.
Just another thing that PG does well, using his reach and agility to be a solid defender.
Maxey against Lillard. Outside, Maxey. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Holiday against Maxey. Lillard with no one around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 27 points. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you, Allie. He drills the three.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Oh, the slam dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
George fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
Lillard out to the hoop.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Kamara. Outside Edwards. Here's George. Takes the three. No good. Lillard against George. Dishes inside on the nice dish.
That's just a great job of finishing by Cleveland.
The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Kamara. Stolen by Holiday. Lillard attacking, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Portland.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Let's lose a 3. And it misses.